Okay. Well, maybe I'll turn down the music a little bit. Okay. Okay, yeah, YouTube cannot hear. Yeah, YouTube cannot hear the background music. You cannot hear the background music because YouTube things. Okay, let me just post on the places that I would like to post at. Whether this really matters at all. Oh. Oh, that's right. Michi opened her store today. Okay. That's good there. That over here. Do my intro. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hi, I'm Dbtriol, but you can call me Nick, and today we're back in my Stone Block 4 world of Minecraft. Look, I'm tiny. I found I was given a stick that made me minus 1% scale. I find very funny, but I don't really use it a lot for obvious reasons. Anyway, I'm here to update you on the progress that I've made in my Stone Block 4 world. Like I said, I'm not much of a decorator, so oh, I forgot to do that, didn't I? So it's not gonna look the best, but it's the progress that I've made that I'm mostly updating you guys on. Give me 1 minute to set up one more thing. That one. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay, yeah. I might as well start around here. That's framey, but whatever. Yeah, this is my... I started going into a little bit of occultism in the magic tree, just because I was interested in like these ritual circles and stuff. It's pretty cool, but I don't really have a use for it as of yet. It's a pretty cool mod in terms of just like the flavor and like summoning these different... I can actually pull up the book for this. Can't I? The book for this is in here. This is my magic room where I will generally be doing most of my magic stuff. I have no idea where this book is. Oh, here it is. Right, so you draw different, like, occultism circles on the ground, and you can summon, like, different spirits that can, like, help you or drop unique items and stuff. Oh, that's another way. That's Hoglin. And you do that by, you know, making this, I don't want to say the wrong word, mostly because it's kind of awkward if I do, ritual circles. By drawing these ritual circles and filling them in with different types of shocks and sacrifices, and then generally a mob will spawn, and you have to kill that mob for a, like, unique-ish drop. It's pretty cool, but I don't really have, like I said, I don't really have a use for it. Use for any of the drops. I just thought it was like a cool mod to try out. This is my general magic room. I don't remember if I showed you this last time, where I've put in the Ars Nouveau stuff. These are iron blocks so that this volcano source link doesn't melt anything around here. Yeah, volcano source block into, like, hopper and stuff. This is just, like, precious materials, enchanting stuff, jewel crafting, which I've yet to really get into. The Ender IO enchanter, which I really like. This is other occultism odd things. And then this is, like, the enchanting bookshelf, which I needed to do in order to complete Tier 2 Horizons, the enchanter path. All in all, I kind of really don't like the, I don't know what's the, it's apotheothic enchanting. I kind of don't like this. It's just kind of a pain to balance all of the arcana, the eterna, and the quanta kind of requirements to get enchantments and stuff, and then if you want to, like, have something else, like, if you want a specific enchantment, you can't have, like, there's certain requirements, like, you can't have more than 50 arcana, or you can't have more than 25 arcana, and for those stuff, I have to, like, remove bookcases and replace them with something else, and it just feels like a really big pain in the ass, rather than something, like, simple, like Ender.io, where there are overall less enchantments that I can get from, what's this called? The Enchanter from Ender.io. But at least it's, like, kind of reliable, rather than, like, this weird collection of random, random stats that I have to satisfy in order to get an interesting enchantment, so not super liking the apotheothic enchanting. And because I needed an enchanting setup, I needed XP, so I finally built myself a mob farm. This is my hostile mob farm. It has 5 spawners in there that I've collected. I believe it's currently Wither Skeleton, Hoglin, Spider, Enderman, and Blaze are the mobs that spawn in here. And then I have them pushing towards a double... I forget what these are called. They're just like grinders, double grinders. I don't have my magic on. Pretty fast enchantment setup, so much so that I actually need 2 absorption hoppers in order to properly whatchamacallit, properly filter through all of the drops that I get. And then I'm storing a few of the drops around here. It's like apotheosis stuff, and some of the more common drops. Gunpowder, blaze rods. I also have in here spawners for zombie and skeleton if I ever need their drops. Or pearls. Then all of the XP that comes from the mob farm comes up here and goes into the tank. Now the tank, the mob grinding units, it's not like... Essentially, this mob farm is fast enough. Also, it does kind of run a little bit passively when I'm just in the area, because this is really the only place when I have my home chunks loaded where mobs can spawn. So I do get like a little bit passive spawns in here. It's like, you know, creeper heads and some other various things that aren't normally dropped, glowstone, and bottles and sugar from witches that do spawn in here occasionally. Anyway, what I was saying about this jumbo tank from mob grind units, it doesn't store... Okay, it doesn't store an infinite amount of XP, but this experience obelisk from Cognition apparently does, I think. Not entirely sure. But yeah. Because of the way I have this set up, essentially the liquid XP comes into the jumbo tank, and then if I need to store any of the overflow that is generated from my XP farm, I can just turn this nozzle and it will get sucked up by the experience obelisk automatically. This is a molecular that I need to make in order to make other things. You know how modded Minecraft goes. There's some links from Create in order to control the fans that are inside of the mob farm and the spawners themselves, so that it's not like running 24/7. I got really into, because I wanted to make a fusion generator from Oritech. I've really gotten very into the Oritech mod. That's what a lot of this room has become. Just different kinds of crafting stations in order to help create the reactor that I'll show later. I also have a marine fisher for, well, the fish that I that I need to get. For the longest time, the reason actually why I got into occultism was because I couldn't figure out a way to get any kind of fish until I finally looked around and said, oh, there's an industrial forgoing machine that actually just makes fish out of like this 1x1 pond. So that was a great day when I went through all of the Oritech stuff. I realized I could just use a fucking marine fisher. Anyway, I need to figure out how to transport that. Yeah. Also have an alloy smelter for things. I don't know if I had the alloy smelter last time. Originally, I was going to put the Oritech reactor in this compact machine. But then I realized I don't know if the compact machine stays loaded all the time, and I need it to be loaded all the time for my ME system. The reactor I wanted to make in order to power my ME system. It's not particularly advanced right now, other than the quantum link chamber, which can allow me to essentially access my storage and my various, like, all of the junk that I've collected throughout this travel, pretty much anywhere in my base. In order to do that, I needed some singularities, which I'm making with 3 netherite cobble generators into a 64 ME storage cell. God, I also still have that on. Yeah, and I have 16 collected. This inventory order has my old equipment, some stuff in here if I ever need it again. I'm wearing new equipment for adventure today. It's Celesti Gem armor with a few augmentations in them, and protection 4. And then the pocket generator in order to power the Celestial Gem armor. And this sword, which is like ridiculously overpowered. And up here, the thing that I've been working, or well, one of my bigger projects. This is the Oritech, my Oritech nuclear reactor. It is currently a 7x7x3 build. These 2 redstone ports I need to actually, in order to automate the delivery of these uranium pellets, I need to like make I need to hook up some redstone up in here that I haven't just done yet. Dimensional power cell in order to transmit power just downstairs, so I don't have to run a lot of cables. Although I will say the reason why I built this generator up high here, couple blocks up high, is so that if I don't feel like, you know, doing this dimensional cell stuff, up here will be like my power system, and so I won't have to worry about these cables, the power cables, running into like item cables or fluid cables or anything else that I might need to transport in my base. But yeah, it's currently running off of this reactor is running off of 4 reactor double rods. I guess you could just like pause the video if you want to look at my configuration. It's also using a lot of coolant absorbers, which I've just gotten from my industrial chiller. I relocated it up to here, hooked it up with a water tank and accompanying water, and behind here is I don't know if I can like mouse over it. I don't think I can. It's a speed add-on. Yeah, processing speed add-on for the ice that goes into all of the coolant ports, and that cools it down pretty well. If I ever need to scale this for more power, I can essentially copy this design and move it upwards, and I think it will be fine. Yeah, my beginner ME system. I haven't set up auto-crafting. That's what I want to get. That's what I want to try and accomplish today. Well, maybe not like the auto-crafting part, but I looked it up. Bridge side here, auto-crafting. Crafting units require Fortron infused blocks, world engine upgrades to craft. So yeah, I need Fortron infused blocks, which is I have 2 vaults that I can go to. It's this light bender one that I need the Fortron blocks for in order to actually make the crafting units. And then my next big upgrade will be auto crafting. Back here, not much has changed. I put on the different goos up till Void Shimmer goo. Just for some things that I need. Expanded the chickens a little bit to include, I'm up to tier 7 seeds. So most of the useful tier 7 chickens I have automated here, or that need tier 7 seeds. Also a couple extra things, ink sacks for black dye, amethyst. Tough can be replaced with stone. I also have stone essence. The search quartz is good for making my ME system. That's about it, I think. Yeah, I'm not going to go into, like, heavy detail on how all these machines work. Unless anybody asks, I guess. But, you know, most of this stuff you need to make other stuff in order to make more complicated stuff. You know how modded Minecraft goes. Anyway, after that, today, like I said, I want to go to this maze vault. And then maybe also do this infernal vault. Definitely want the maze vault. So where's this pointing me? Pointing me east. Okay. I still need to set up. I still have some chests around here. This one's just empty. This one has like a bunch of unique arrows that I've come across. I just didn't feel like storing. What I really need is like a teleporter room so that I don't have to keep switching out these teleport stones on it. Okay. I need to use my diamond AOT because I don't have regular deep slate in my my pocket storage unit, and the other pickaxe that I have has silk touch on it. So yeah, that. I also have upgraded my hammer, or to do like a 3x3 instead of. Oh, I need torches. Need a few torches. Probably fine. Well, yeah. I'll still use torches. My helmet does come equipped with night vision. I activate it. Yeah, it does come equipped with night vision, but I also don't want hustle mobs spawning around, so I will be using torches. Hopefully this doesn't take as long as it normally does. Okay, server lag. So I'm on a single player world. Did that make sense? I know I could have made diamond impact hammers too. Rather than just iron ones, but iron ones are just like... They're a lot less costly to repair, even though I do technically have infinite diamonds, both with the Unearther and my diamond chicken, which I believe I have. Some things are just like hardwired. Because like I'm such an old head Minecraft player, diamonds to me are always like... You really only use them when necessary, and for a tool whose entire purpose is to just dig in a straight line, you know. I don't want my to use my diamonds to, you know, repair it. I think we are actually, like, very close. I think that's it, like, right there. It really didn't take that much time at all. Whoops. I also don't know, like, I think I can vein mine, but it's like, I feel like it's kind of iffy, mostly because literally everything around here is deep slate. So I don't exactly know how that will end up looking if I do end up, if I do end up, I don't know how the tunnel will look if I do vein mine it, so I'm just using the regular kind of thing. Regular use for it. Hit the buttons, toggle force fields to progress through the maze. This is just, as far as I can tell, this is straight up a maze, so... what buttons are they talking about, by the way? Well, whatever. You have something in here? No. There's so many, like, materials. Okay, I don't know what is going on with this. Okay, so this is just, like, here permanently. Got it. What? Are these the slimes that... yeah, okay, so... So it does have, what is it? Looting 25? I believe that is. You know. I don't know why. That's like... There we go. Left 41 levels from those slimes. I don't know if there's really like an end to this maze, quote unquote. I've come in here for this. We're trying to infuse ingots, I guess. Yeah. Don't need you, could use. Not much to go off of here. Oh yeah, I also removed these two. I should probably put them back on. These two trinkets have a nasty habit of whenever I reload into a game, they don't become a hand slot anymore, so they just like randomly appear in my inventory. Damn it. I mean, it's been a pretty straightforward maze so far. Sword is ridiculous, dude. I haven't really used it too much because I've been saving all of the dungeons to do with. I can. Okay. To do with you guys, but holy shit. 15k experience orbs and like 500 slime balls. Okay, I don't know what that really means. And cobweb obsidian. Maybe make use of the cobwebs for something. I now go back. I don't know if this is one of the mazes where it's just like you have to flip the buttons in order to, or like, how do I put this? You know, those mazes where it, like, you have to turn off and then turn on the buttons in order to progress. Then it's a game of which buttons have you pressed and which ones have you not pressed. Oh, this one was turned on. What? Got you here, red fertilizer, zinc, and energetic alloy. I believe this will, my pockets, whatever, will void anything. I'm a little bit lost, truth be told. What's that orange button do? Alright, I'm trying to get through here. I should also note, I'm not worried about, my health so much because I have, 115 max health. I didn't realize my door was open. Also, technically, I have infinite food, too. Nope. Figure out, like, and just figure out which one does what. Please. There we go. How do I get rid of this force field right here? I have 106 XP now. This deep slate is called Sad Deep Slate. Seriously, I'm like kind of stuck here. I don't know like what. Purple one do. Like, I get that I have to go through here, but I'm just like so very confused about why this isn't going down. And why this has a question mark on it. This is interesting. Ow. That ow. There we go. Okay, and that goes back to the start, I believe. I did it. Something. Photon infused blocks, steel leaf hoe, gas tiers, hardened conduit facades, osmium, ion transporters, chevrons. Yeah. Some ash, frankly. Here's this. I'm like, I don't know if I have the patience to figure out why. To figure out, or not why, but how to open that specific thing, because I already have the thing, but whatever. Okay, we got the thing. I also got a stick. I don't know what max absorb. I might keep it though. I've been keeping sticks that are like have unique effects that I might use later. Okay, so I literally just did this thing. Creature catcher. I thought about moving like all of these like different cats and dogs into like maybe a compact machine just for themselves, but it's like it's kind of funny that they're like all around here, that I have so many different cats and dogs just spread out around the world. They're not exactly like in the way that much, so I decided to keep them. I call her Pig. Okay, very quickly. Back home. Not what I meant. Head to spawn. Go to the light bender.
Now that you've learned to refract and infuse light into matter, it's time to link your world engine directly to a quantum network. This will allow information to be transferred instantly, eliminating the need for tedious manual retrieval every time you wish to use its power. A quantum link connects your world engine with your applied energistic system via a pattern provider, granting access to all stored items and data. With the pattern provider connection established, your AE system can interface directly with the world engine for real-time crafting and processing.
Interesting. So I actually did that. The reason why it completed. Great. Will convert energy to generate photon over time. MFFS machines. What are those? Okay. And then I actually, well, hang on. Can I do this quickly? The first question. Because like the reason there were two other tasks that pop up, and those were because I created actually this thing, this quantum ring, so that I can wirelessly access my ME system anywhere. I mean, that was pretty quick. Let me put this away. Put like my 122 levels away. My 16k slime balls. Or 54 levels stored up in there. This is a trash can. Hi. All this trash goes to is just to make more singularities. And I definitely probably don't need 16k slime balls. So kind of like, there we go. I was confused me how to quickly transfer like all the stacks of something into other things. Probably shouldn't be doing this. I can do this later. Right. What am I doing here? Like, I feel like I can make some of this stuff like very easily. I don't know if I have a quantum link. But I have a lot of quartz glass. I need 8 quantum rings, so I need 4 more of these. Pearls. Crystals, which are that, and that. Okay. And let me make sure this my magnet is off. And I also need these quantum rings, which require processors. Okay. Oh, I tuned the wrong thing. Yeah. Just printed silicon. Silicon. I just need more charged Certus quartz. I just made this kind of quick and dirty charge setup with a basic item filter just to somewhat automate this this charging process. Oh, I need energy cells for this too. Oh god, I need more quartz glass probably. I make quartz glass again. That's probably fine. Hang on. What else do I need? Here's another like side quest thingy, building Fortron. Battery. One focus matrix. How did I get an odd number here? I don't quite remember. There we go. Um, 16 should be fine. Nope, 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 stop it. Be 30, yeah, 32 flux crystals. It'd be quote unquote maybe more than enough, I'm not entirely sure. Then I need four more quantum rings. 4 more quantum rings for 16. I also need to, currently this Unearther is the only one without a unbreakable brush. I really need to just make an unbreakable brush for him. I've kind of just been lazy in that sense. Still don't have a way to automate the creation of flux crystals. Well. Link chamber. And ring that I need this for. Alright. You... Or... Then I'm going to need iron. And I'm going to need 4 more cables. No. No, I need 4 dense smart cables, that's the thing. This is kind of the slow way of doing this, but I need to... I'm just doing this to not, like, put crap into my ME system. Okay, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool. Oh, that's right, I need a pattern provider. That means I need... Yeah. Oh, that one. Okay, so I have the formation cores. I need the annihilation cores. Do I still have... No, I don't. Okay. I was wondering if I still had nether quartz. Nether quartz in my personal backpack. I don't know if I mentioned this earlier, but I also upgrade my personal backpack into a netherite backpack, so a couple more slots. Here, I've added a smithing slot, and I put in the magnet slot, even though I don't really use it. Everything else is pretty much the same. Start of automation, finally. Base gold chest plate. What does lava whatever, I'll look this up later. Sure. And then... back to spawn. Go back to the lightbender. Continue my research, go consult the other echoes. The heck is this? I have no idea what, like, half of these are. Anyway. Let's get to the world engine and... here. Okay, let me... well placed... Oop, there it goes. Here are the four ton and 4-ton upgrade blocks, or infuse upgrade blocks, and then quantum tunnel upgrade. I'm kind of always scared whenever it does this. Do I need a link here? Also need more heaters, huh? Um. What the fuck is even happening here? I'm always a bit concerned whenever I am like building in here about uh will it get overwritten by will, you know. What's this thing? Modular force field system. What the shit? Okay. Let me really quick. I'll go to the next dungeon in like give me a few seconds. First I need to how do I do this thing? Oh yeah, I need it. No, it's 2 gunpowder. Powder 2 crushers. And I need a singularity here. Fuck, whatever. Rest of singularities in there. Singularity and an ender pearl. Off. I don't have a flint and steel anymore, do I? I use that for. Oops. I don't have a flint and steel anymore because I used it to use it for as an ingredient for something else. So flint. A lot of flint. There we go. Quantum entangled singularities. So back to the world engine. I guess this is connected, maybe? Not entirely sure. Can I put this like pattern thing? Or can I put this pattern thing? Because like, I don't know. I feel like all of the sides of this block are like somewhat taken. I don't know. I should worry about the parent provider. Doing the ME stuff. Later offline because I'm not entirely sure how to set it up. I do want to, because like I think I need like. I need to figure out a way essentially to connect this parent provider with like. Or set up this quantum link chamber with the parent provider with the world engine interface, but I do want to figure out this Forton stuff. I really need to keep books in my storage system. Right now, all my books are just like here. What was the thing that I needed for this thing? Do I have this already? No, right? Accessing the drive and entering desired frequency. Okay. I think I need the capacitor. Battery into capacitor. Wouldn't Fortune be like, I don't know, filling this up now? Oh, there we go. Okay, so that's Forton, I guess, kind of somewhat automated. It is taking a lot of power though. Huh, okay. In order to do this Forton stuff, I have a few buckets in here ready for it. or to do this Photon stuff, I'm going to need to hook it up to specifically this one, my nuclear reactor. Because I don't really have a central power network, I'm basically waiting for you, I guess. I'm basically waiting for Flux Networks. Undercell World Engine, yeah. Flux Networks to be unlocked, which will be my main method of power transfer. Or like wireless power transfer. I haven't like connected up these machines to my AE to my nuclear reactor. I also need to automate like my nuclear reactor stuff. Oh wow, this even got drained. I wish I could see the rates, the overall rate of power I'm using, but I don't have that as of yet. Or I haven't found the block to do that as of yet. Conjure force field system. Photon can be extracted from the buffer of coercion devices or any other photon-based devices. This can be used any method of use fluid extracting from other mods. Okay. Yeah, I should have just read this, huh? Okay, well, now I know. Now I can transmit Photon. Now I know how to get Photon into the world engine to do stuff with. That means I can do auto crafting. But I won't do that today. I want to continue today and find the Vault of the Infernal. Now. So we got all that settled. Vault of the Infernal looks like it's going south. I will get the south. We'll load in for a bit. No, wait. That's north. Whoops. I kind of consider this the back of the base, but that's north. Oopsies. Deep north. Here we go. Oh. Chicken. That's made its way here. That it? Their expanse. No, I don't really know because like I've gone into like here, for ender shards. I don't think I've like What is this called? I've gone to this ruined city to search for things and to get some, like, nether slash, ancient city gear and stuff. But looking at it now... Oh, that's interesting. Hi. Oh. Okay. I'm just waiting for, I guess this is something else, huh? I don't exactly know what this is. I might go check it out later. What's that? Y23, and I'm at Y50. Oh, Y50. Y230. Base dissector. Plus one experience point for each create portal if there are none existing. That's weird. Forceful boreal blade. Things. Oh, it's a steak. Base dissectors, more golden apples. Guessing this is kind of like an arena kind of thingy. That's a spawn egg. Big step. Ender, golden hoe. And if you completed a quest with that. Two transporters, soul speed, blackstone, which I technically don't have. More fireworks, things. Use. Enmity. Bane of Arthropods, efficiency 4 enmity. Use damage to players doesn't really matter because this is a solo world. Bits synth, bass drum, snare drum. What am I doing here? Hidden deep within the netherrack, the infernal mentioned buried. Hidden deep within netherrack, the infernal mentioned a buried vault, nether ring that is home to a very dangerous burning soul. The vault comes alive once a jukebox song is activated with its favorite song. Note this vault is dangerous, come prepared to fight. Complete a dance. You'll need to complete dance once activated by the music disc. You can kill blazes to increase your heat, or do the dance by following the lightest colored floor tiles. I have no idea what I'm in for here, huh? Where's that music disc? Here it is. So this is kind of why I came in with the armor. I don't have a ranged weapon, unfortunately. Wait. I'm a little bit confused, but, you know. As is the way of the world. I'm kind of just trying to stand in the light-colored squares while defeating blazes. Really interesting sequence, all things considered. Decrepit Flame Barge. Cinder Essence. Mana Potions. Crack Gems, a Trial Chamber Key. Harp. Oh, am I supposed to... Okay, hang on. Firstly, before I do anything, let me, like... this stuff. I mean, hose... of other smatterings. I'll sort this all out on my own time. Like, stuff everything into the bag. For the time being. Okay, so... I think for this extra trial chamber... or whatever... whatever's down here, I'm gonna have to pick the block that corresponds to whatever. Bits and, bit. Oh, and I can't go back, huh? Kind of hoping to go back. To be honest with you, because I can't remember. it kind of gives it away because you can see what it is on the JAI on the top center of my screen. Vibraphone. That guy's capturing two. Never know. Hello? That's what happens when you're wrong. Oh, did this open up, or am I just dumb? Oh, hello. Shit. What's happening? He's now blue, fire. So what happened to my armor? They're just flying. That's it. Oh god, what the heck? Ooh, what the? That's a new one. Ow. Trying to knock that one back to him. Like, trying to do the fight, like, semi-properly. Okay, I don't know if that actually did it. Whatever. Some netherite monstrosity can be tamed through lava power cells. Got a miniature green heart, miniature black heart, shader, finish trophy. Where did that go? Okay, I guess that's my first boss. Again, I feel a little overpowered, but whatever. Cool boss though. Where's the exit? Oh, that's right. How can I, like... Yeah, okay. Well... Still Ignis. Artisan Scroll, which I don't know, and some coins. 4,000 source. Okay. Okay. I'm seeing the vision. For now, though. I have a lot of red nether brick walls now. For now, though. Go back up here and actually, like... Because I want to see what this is about. Area, this nether expanse, soul sand kind of valley stuff. At Y200. Or south should be the best way. Where are my... There are. These here. Nope. Can't put these here. I need to also, like, go upwards, huh? Holy shit, look at look at all of these piglins. What is this at again? $230. I should be wearing some gold, but whatever. I feel like I'm overpowered enough, at least right now. Probably be facing this. hearing them. Ancient battleground. Wandering Trader has spawned somewhere close to me, I think. Ah, this is where... Okay, hello. Also sand iron nuggets. So this is where guests spawn. Oh, spawner. More ancient knight stuff. Sure. They're just some layups. Ow. Look at how many dudes are on me right now. Oh, wow, he's The knight is actually killing some piglins. The steel leaf sword or something, something. Well. This has been fun, but I don't feel like fighting an army today. But this has been an interesting fight, at least. Okay, everything in here. Also another freaking 89 levels. I think I got really lucky getting this sword. Because my armor's like maybe alright? I don't know. The reason why I chose this armor basically is it's the first start at the mid-game kind of tier. And then I can later upgrade it to Eclipse tier to get Eclipse Alloy. Yeah, this is apparently like the start of the mid-game kind of tier stuff. Or 1,000 blaze rods. I have a lot to go through on my own time. Where are those ingots? Here. Ingots. Where this... Right, I need to actually, like... You can enchant bonsai pots? Infusing spirits with anything is not usually welcome, one could say. To start the process, you'll need a spirit altar to commune with spirits. Find ruined cheese within the arcane grove. Oh, terrific. Dungeon spawns at around X, Y. Okay, so I have to find the arcane grove, huh? I can do that now, I guess. I don't really have that much going on. In terms of like Minecraft stuff, so dungeon spawns around 512x instead. Around here. It's the south one, I guess. Need repairing? You don't. I hate my life, dude. Life, dude. That's kind of why I need a teleportation room chamber, so that that doesn't end up happening again. Or so that because I always forget. Whenever I do these things, it's just like shift right click or right click or whatever, I don't know. Go south. Facing south. I'm pretty sure I still have the lighting things. Okay. Right now I'm just like mulling over my head. How am I gonna fix that? I think I have to like go to the Arcane Grove and then go back to Deep Slate South. Just connect through there because I don't really feel like making a tunnel. Well, it would be simpler to make a tunnel, or maybe it's not simpler. At the distance now. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to make a trek back to that teleportation pad in order to relink it up. At least making tunnels is a lot faster than it has been in my other episodes. Need more. More torches. Fuck. Don't bother me. Whatever. I wonder, because I enchanted this before starting, but I do now. Oh, nice. You can't just repair that. You don't have to, like, do the whole anvil thing with most, like with most tools. Repair it with a simple iron ingot. App. There's the Arcane Grove. Okay, cool. Cool. So I am, well, why? A little bit, well, why E9? I'm currently at Y30. Not the thing I was hoping for. Oh. At least if I need to fly through this again in order to get to this grove, gonna be a little bit of a smoother ride. How have I already been playing Minecraft for 2 hours, dude? It's like I've barely done anything. I mean, like, I know that I've done, was it two dungeons? I don't know what they... One was amazing, then one was, like, you know, the fight against, like, Ignis. Found the Arcane Grove. Right. Take that out. Dirt. Or fancy black stained glass. Amethyst clusters that I technically don't need. Fire from occultism. Jeez. Not actually getting like the light level overlay for this stuff. So this is not like a dark area type of place, I guess. Where are my block pits? Are lots of potions of healing. Oh god, what the shit, dude. Fucking quantum ass goat. Sorry, I was looking at this and I was like, why can't I? There we go. I was wondering why I couldn't level up stuff. What? Oh, that's right. I have to like unlock, or like create for these like the artifacts. I have to create the thing. Yep. Increases interaction range with the world by that much. The more like I don't understand why. I really don't understand, like, for some of these, why I can't just, like, put a level into it. Need, like, a certain amount of experience? Because, like, I assume the plus signs, I don't know. I'll figure this out later. Bat wings, billions, or stones, red fertilizer, fire essence. Heck. Wolves! Wolves! How many potions of healing? I have wither skeleton skulls. Ow, ow, ow. Stop it. This is what I'm looking for. Ow, 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 something's happening. Ow. I'd like to get a sapling from here, if all possible. Ow, what the? I can make my own trees and I don't have to worry about running out of wood. Holes under me. Ow. Bugs can't fly, apparently. Ah, nice. Wood sapling. Hello. Oh, god damn it. Arch Invoker. Vacation Rune. Or Blossom. Bow. Stick. Silver Ring. Getting a lot of things that I don't really know what to do with. Oh, the stick is from the tree. That would make sense. Hey, look, calcite. No, this is diorite. Anything at the top of this thing? There's stuff all around, I guess. I don't think anybody around here is going to use it. Ars Nouveau stuff. Might as well take it for myself. Description table. That's cool. How full is this? Fairly full. Paper, malevolent sorcery, emeralds, fine pearls, ink, scrolls. But I'm gonna have to look it up on my own time, but I have to wonder, because I have an entire bag for potions here. Because potions don't stack, and I'm getting just like a lot of potions. I have to wonder if there's a potion like God damn it, you. I have to wonder if there are potion, if there's like a device that can store a large amount of potions of differing qualities and such. Very annoying. Very, very annoying. Fuck. Why did I drop here? Am I dropping? I like this build at least. Okay, that's easy. Alter, rune applying sense. I don't know what this means. I like all the areas they've built for Stone Block. Makes it a lot more interesting, or it's definitely a much more unique take. I don't know if it's necessarily interesting, but it's a more unique take for the, like, you know, you start off from nothing kind of base and then expanding out. Because like in Skyblock, it's literally just, or at least the Skyblock that I played, there's no real, excuse me, apart from the Nether and the End, you don't really go to a lot of the unique environments that some of the mods that are in the, you don't really go to a lot of locations that are featured, like the different biomes that different mods will usually create in order to facilitate the spawning of their unique resources. I.e. like this Malleum stuff or these trees from Malleum. It's just, you know, an empty sky, but in Stone Block, they had the opportunity to, you know, make unique, oopsies. I don't think that shows really anything. I just moves out the window, but they have a unique chance to put in these like mini dungeons to show off at least partially show off some of the environments that you can create with the mods that are in the pack, which I definitely appreciate. It makes it feel like more of an adventure rather than a strict kind of hi agent Angus. Sorry if I missed your message. As I was saying, it makes it a gimme heart. Makes it feel like a more unique adventure rather than a simple automation kind of mod pack. Mod pack where you just like make these ridiculous machines in order to like make machines that create more ridiculous machines in order to autocraft more larger things. Essentially in this, it's a more of an adventure, which I was not expecting when starting the pact, but I definitely appreciate it now. Ow. About that. Anyway, I'm gonna go home now. I have a lot of stuff in my stuff. It's been like 2 hours. Deal with that eventually. Damn it. Let's see here. Go east here. We'll meet up, I guess. South and then go back to the southern point. Oh yeah, that was a while ago. I apologize, I'm not used to a lot of people just saying hi in my chat. So I'm sorry I missed your message there. I'm usually used to just doing my own thing and then having... And then eventually somebody says hi and I'm like... not paying attention to it because I'm not used to it. Oh, I was like, what the heck is on my head? I forgot I put this guy in my cosmetic armor slot. Where would be a nice place for a trophy? I mean, I can place it here. I'll make a trophy room once I, eat a lot of these guys. I don't know if it's, like, because I have, like, OP stats from some of the chance encounters, i.e., like, this sword is ridiculously good. My armor is kind of, like... I think my armor is where the game expects me to be, but definitely having 115 max HP might be like a bit overkill, so I don't know. The Ignis fight was like easy, but I have no idea if it was like supposed to if it was meant to be easy. But not. 75, huh? Oh yeah, I can look into here. Yeah, those are the spawn cages. Or the spawners that I use. Anyway, that's like into energizing faster. I think I have some of that in my stuff. Yeah, I was able to complete the light bender all the way through, which was nice, and I'm very close to doing the infernal, probably. Yeah, because with the infernal, I have the ignium ingot, which is probably the hardest part. The soul steel ingot is gonna be pretty easy. I just need to like spirit altar, find a soul stone. Should I do this like right now? It's like the hardest part was getting the ignium. All this stuff is like, oh, this will only take me a few minutes. Distance somewhere. Not crushing. Interesting. And then links, which are in here? Question mark. Where did I put all the pink one? Logs are in the pink one. I wonder. No, okay. Well, we know. I was wondering if I could like sawing factory usually makes more planks out of logs than, you know, just regular crafting. So I was wondering if it worked on Runewood, but I guess it doesn't. Alter. Okay. I was expecting an interface, but I guess not. Next, I need this crude scythe. Gearing up is this. Oh, here it is. Allium scythes. Ah, that's it. Spirit infusion. And magic. Spirit jar. Player's tongs. Soulstone embedded in the blade. A crude scythe. Able to tear through both body. Soul sight. A crude soul sight is able to tear through both body and soul, and slaying a creature, causing a spirit to form and be drawn to the slayer. These spirits can be used in Spirit Altar. This altar is a place to channel spirit aspects and other fusion resources into a focal item. Itself serves to hold this focus and anchor the spirits used in it, while any other focus materials must be placed on pedestals within 4 blocks of the altar. All materials and spirits are in place, the crafting begins automatically. For Runewood Obelisk, placed in this. What am I supposed to make for the quest specifically, though? Wicked Spirit, Earthen Spirit, Arcane. Or Refined. Okay, hang on. Under magic. On pedestals. I need to create pedestals. Arc Nouveau pedestals, other stone. That's not happening. Okay, so I'm just hoping here. One, two, three, four. I think thing that I need. Bookmark this one. Like that, I guess. Or find soulstones, 3 wicked spirits. Have I come across those? If I have, they would. I said I need. Oh, I have not come across Earth. Well, I have Wicked. Let me also Here. Wait, I need... spirit blocks. Requires me to get... Yeah. How are these doing? Like... off. Power surplus again. So there's two places I could go. I could go here. Hmm. Oh. Northern area. I at the very least need 2 earthen spirits and 2 earthen and 2 arcane. I have lit this place up pretty well, all things considered, but I haven't lit up everything. So there should at least be a few mobs around here to take advantage of. There's a quantum goat here also, apparently. 2 quantum goats. Why are there 2 quantum? Oh, that was an actual creeper. Probably also have enchanted this with like looting or something. Fucking witches! I have 2 arcane spirits, a lot of earthen spirits. Oh, the samurai. God, dude. Really? Oh my god, dude. Fucking hate silverfish. How sacrificing skeletons for like a little bit more the arcane spirit. Can you tell what silverfish blocks there are? Like, please. I moved it. The silverfish spawner. The silverfish are like one of the most annoying mobs, in my opinion. These vanilla mobs. Oh, interesting. Throw it on this silverfish. And get all the silverfish out of these blocks so they don't annoy me later. God, look how many there are. What is this? Amethyst silverfish. Like, dude, even some of these blocks that I put up for safety. I mean, at the very least, I got a lot of them. Well, I got most of them, I guess. Little stuff that's just like, find a place. I was able to get most of them out of here. Right, let's look at this place. I think Etho said it best when, I remember when Etho tried to make, like, a silverfish, farm. You guys definitely do clear out an area pretty well, huh? Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm going home. I'm going home. No portals in the block. Fuck my life. We're still not done. Whatever. Fuck it. I'm done here. Putting apotheosis gems in. I don't know what else, where else to put them. How do I get 24? I got the helmet too. That's a cat. Okay. What do I need to do to make apotheosis spawners? What do I need to do in order to make? It's here. Therefore, find soulstone. Oh, this just puts the entire stack on, huh? It's supposed to happen right now. Iron Mundane, I can create steel by in Bucket, a prime atom, and a spirit arcane. Oh no, is this like... The Spirit Arcanum is like... Okay. So all I really needed was this one, I think. There we go. I was like, hello? There we go. One soul-stained ingot. You need to make 2 of them. All that's needed is to do this. 1 block of emerald. Ooh, I need source, though. We have, like, some source here. Is the wand in here, or is it... Yes, if it's not there, it's in, like... bag of extra tools. There's the wand. Make sure this is full. Two, pearls on me. Ignis ingot. That one. Okay. Nope. World engine. Oh, wait, hang on. Costa, or... This cost. Make only 4,000, huh? Okay, so I guess I didn't need it. I have, 2,000 in here. My ender pearls too. Nope. 4. Meanwhile, I have these here. All spirit blocks. Here we go. Got that. These gold leggings, huh? Not super needed. That's protection on breaking 10. I can, here. I guess extra armor pieces can go in here. It's not super needed, but it's like, it has some good enchants on it. I wonder if I can move those enchants onto other pieces of gear. Okay, back to on. Journal. You've earned this. You've earned the right to step into the underworld. Call it the deep. Call it hell. Call it whatever you suits you. Either way, you prove to yourself you can handle it. A lot of data modules now. Collector. Enter. I have this one. I feel like I have this. Unbreakable template. Greater discount. Auto build the spirit upgrade. Spirit blocks here because, like, oh god, I don't know if that worked. This is another one of those things where it's just like, Doc's place where stuff should go will be voided. Well, I still have the power protector, the Fortron capacitor, everything here. One of those things where it's like, I don't know if that actually went through. Really hope it did. It's like, I'm not seeing... Not seeing anything where it claims it should be. Wish I could, like, I don't know, filter these in some way. Know if, to know if... Now I can do the Chronoton Star again. I have another, or Chronoton Star if I have another star. I want to kind of just like test it, just so I can be certain of like... Your nitro. That I'm literally going through all this. I apologize, but I'm so paranoid about it's not appearing. If the 64 world engine machine blocks, I don't remember. So hard to keep track of like all of the upgrades. Yeah, okay, I had that one. That was on like page something or other. I don't fucking remember. Launcher spawner, soul lantern, or soul cake. I really wish I could build, because obviously I have the ability to summon to summon the wither. I just haven't made like the like machine for it. I very much apologize for this. I'm just like so paranoid that because nothing appeared. Nothing appeared here. So it's like, how am I supposed to know? With the spirit blocks, can't even click to bookmark Chris. Why does it show craftable recipes first? But I don't understand this. Here, this is one I can do very easily. Skulk and Infused Ender Pearl. 4 Skulk, 4 Infused Ender Pearl. Dark Catalyst. I don't know what it does, but I just need to try it. I know for a fact. God fucking damn. One. Five. 9. There it is. 8 around an Ender Pearl, and then, of course, I know for a fact that I have Skulk in here. I don't know how to spell Skulk. L. E. Skulk, okay. I have no idea what this is for, but it does require spirit blocks to make, and I was able to make it, so that's as good as a fact as any for me to at least maybe believe that the upgrade worked. Nothing showed up here. Okay, I'd be less concerned if they're like, you know, if the animation did work, but if something didn't work, then I need to like, you know, I only have so many Ignis ingots. I used 1 here, and but I only have like 2 more in theory that I. Yeah, I left this on. That was a really quick. Like I know this like consumes a lot, but that was very quick in terms of emptying out this dropper. Let me just make sure that this still works. This is just your kind of basic-ish item filter. Because the bonsai pot would either would get overwhelmed with sticks and the saplings otherwise. Okay, it works. The reason why I want to check that it works still is because I've had it be the case where the source link actually melts the block that's under this dropper, and I believe the block that's under this dropper has a redstone torch that makes the kind of item filter here work. That's why I should make sure at least it works somewhat. Anyways, I think that's enough of Minecraft for today. Yeah, I don't really have that much else planned to do here. Yeah, I think it's a pretty good stopping point. Fear fire doesn't hurt you, by the way, from occultism. And I think it's time to move to Monster Hunter, because I feel like it. Just get everything set up. I'm also going to take a little bit of a break now, just to get some lunch and rest my eyes and stuff. Also, I'm thinking about picking up Deadlock because it seems pretty interesting. I just need to find somebody with a friend code in order to get into the. I just opened up Helldivers. Whoops. Oh, that showed my screen, huh? Why do I have display capture on? I'm just gonna hope nothing weird was shown. Doubt it. It doesn't look like it. There's like some. You saw like, you know, a bit of Curse Forge. Yeah, you saw a bit of the Curse Forge GUI. Nothing like super major. I have no idea why display capture was on here. Was on there. Anyway, I will be back shortly. Okay, I am back. Let me stand up. Let me attempt to figure out how to stand up. So, I'm still like, y'all can still hear me, right? Always my concern when streaming. Yes, it seems fine. Kind of, whatever. Anyway, since yesterday, I did actually do a little bit. Oh, hey, look. Albert Wesker and Whiskers. It's cute. I did actually change my build up a little bit since yesterday. I put in a lot of the charms. Well, I'm still using the Challenger Charm 3, but I did put in a lot of charms, and with the new set, or with the new sets that I unlocked yesterday, the Soriel and the, well, I'm not using the Gamma Arcfeld set, but with the Soriel earring set, I was able to come up with a little bit of an upgrade for my current Gog Hammer set. This one, this one's a little bit less flexible in terms of the slots. So for instance, for this one I have Tremor Resist 2 to help with the Gog fight. I don't have enough room for Tremor Resist, at least Tremor Resist 2. I have a flexibility for at least one slot armor skill, which I put into self-improvement, but I can put it into one into speed eating. Yeah, I can put one into speed eating. One to flinch free. I could theoretically put one to charm resist, but in place of that, what I've actually come up with is I basically have the same amount of skills here. Agitator 5, Weakness Exploit 3, Maximum Might 3, Antivirus 3, Adrenaline Rush 2 for the Regios Surgeus' Tyranny. But I also have, one main thing is I also have Burst 1 onto this, which is, from what I understand, Burst 1 is the best single slot 1-point skill in the game. It just gives you a pretty decent attack up for only using up like one skill slot. So I have Burst 1 here. I also have, instead of utilizing Critical Eye 3 here, I'm only using Critical Eye 1 and Charge Up, which will give me... Charge Up gives me better... The Diva's voice is very pretty, but it does distract me a little bit. Charge Up gives me more stun and attack damage on my charge attacks for Hammer. And as a added bonus, I actually now have Dogma Apocalypse activated, which is increase elemental attack when the large monster becomes enraged. Which is pretty good on a primarily. I know I don't have the most element on this, but it's bonus damage, and bonus damage is bonus damage. I think I calculated it where, as opposed to Goghammer V1, Goghammer V2, with all of with everything activated, that being antivirus, agitator, maximum might, excuse me, maximum might. There's also peak performance, which is like a little bit of a side grade. It's a +6 attack, but you know, I'm not good enough to do like no hits on, you know, a lot of the monsters. But when everything's said and done, I believe my affinity goes up to 98 if I'm hitting the weakness exploit and the monster's enraged. And I have maximum might active, and I have was it Frenzy active? So it's around 98% when all those are active, and they're pretty... I mean, they're pretty easy to activate, all things considered. Sorry, I think I had something in my teeth. Yeah, because, like, both these... Both these have Constitution 1. I guess I could... It does have self-improvement. Let me actually... Where's self-improvement? Damn. I was kind of hoping that I could maybe put in... Bro, it's not... Oh, I can't put in like Constitution 2 or Marathon Runner 1 just so I can have more uptime on I want because of how iffy some of these, some of the affinity skills can be. I kind of want... I don't know how good self-improvement is. I mean, it's like... It's one of the better skills, definitely, but it's just like... I wonder what is theoretically better throughout the hunt. Having... It just goes up by 10%. The increase that self-improvement gets throughout the hunt, or having Marathon Runner, like... Oh wait, it's not Marathon Runner. What's the other one? It has to be a 2-slot. Damage Surge, it is a 2-slot, damn. Although I don't think Stamina Surge would really help because of my, because of the adrenaline that I have, if I activate adrenaline. I just like... The biggest increase for affinity for me particularly for this build is the it's maximum might, because that's a flat 30% up, which puts me pretty much, I would say on average, like 50% affinity. So if I have that up more, is that more damage than what the growth jewel can give to me throughout the fight? I might want to test this a little bit today. I'll go for 1 in Marathon Runner. And today... I mean... Actually, hang on.
Yeah.
Event quests. I want to do this one because, well...
See you again, Hunter.
That one unlocks the... I believe that quest...
Any requests?
Unlocks the really cool... Okay, that, like, first make it. Or first, like, play the quest in order to get the thing.
Leaving already?
Yes.
Let's do this one first. Because I want to get this, the Master Craftsman's Blueprint. Because, well, I don't play Greatsword. I think this is the quest that gets me the cool-looking Greatsword. But anyway, yeah, I also want to test throughout the day if, like, having just a point in the Marathon Runner
With no surprises today.
is good for at least...
Don't let them go to waste.
at least the uptime for maximum might.
join you.
Okay, not what I was expecting. There's a lot of things going on right now. Kind of want to a little bit.
Seize the chance!
There's so much going on. They're all ganging up on Nightness there. There's so many numbers here. please. Thank you. The interesting thing is, with maximum might, how it is, I might. Might have to redo this set because of the simple fact that I might want because of the simple fact that I might want to instead Sorry, I'm like trying to think here now. Because I'm using charge up a lot. The reason why I put so much effort into hunting life is because Okay, so as I was saying, I was like, water orb. By far the best. Where's the tail? There's the tail. In terms of increasing skills that straight up increase in affinity, maximum might is like kind of the best one that's currently in the game. Currently the best skill that's in the game. Miniature crown collector. Oh, that wasn't too loud. Yeah, that was very loud in my ear. Ooh, biggest and smallest. Meet emergency miniature collector crown. And other things. And offset attacks. Anyway, yeah, now that I'm like kind of critically thinking about it, I wanted to maximize I want to maximize my affinity, and you know, 3 points in maximum might and 3 points of weakness exploit. Maximum might is easier to achieve than weakness exploit, especially due to the fact that I need 5 in order to match the affinity on maximum might. But with my switch now to this one, my switch now to charge up. Now that my charge attacks are doing more damage, charge attacks always use stamina, and therefore I can't reliably get maximum might to proc. Just because I'm always going to be using stamina in order to do any charge attacks, so now I need to kind of switch my thinking around and focus more on weakness exploit instead of maximum might. Now let's see here. I'm going to do this really quickly. Tyranny 1, group skills. Adrenaline. 3/3 slot weapon with group skill being Where is this thing, dude? I definitely don't have Gormagal's Tyranny on here. Reduces tenacity. Where is this one? What's this one called? Oh, scale layering, that's right. Scale layering. First, agitator. I also do need evade window 2, evade extender 2, speeding 2. Can I get mutual hostility 2 on here? Get Agitator 5 onto here. No. And get Agitator 4 onto here.
Hello.
What is the difference between Agitator 4 and 5? %10% versus 15%. I could also apparently get Scorcher on here too, that's hilarious. Really, I can't... I can't get Adrenaline Rush 3. I can get at most Adrenaline Rush level 2, but I can get Maximum Might 3. Man, if I could only, like, for this Bound Admiration, I could get Scorcher 1. So if I had, like, if this was only a Fire Hammer, then this would be, like, ridiculous. Fortunately, it's not. It's Coil. Oh, that's why. Okay, no, this is not going to work, actually. I forgot to put in Razor's Edge. This all hinges on the fact that I need the Exploiter Charm. This also has a lot of more level 1. Level 1 slots. Well, it currently has a lot of level 1 slots. These Soil Vembraces. I go the Soil Vembraces route, then I can have both Coalescence and Partbreaker as well. Interesting. No, because if I go with that, these all require the Exploiter Charm. Okay, give me a second to think here. This one. Let me think here, because it's 20%. Oh, I don't have... That's why it's so much, because I have that, but I don't have antivirus 3. Okay. That's why. Okay, so this... I can change it very easily. I just have to upgrade my exploiter charm. And then I think I can...
Of course. Come back anytime.
I just need to upgrade the exploiter charm. This will be 1. I need another arc. I need one more arc veld certificates 1. Why is it always laggy sapphires, dude? Whatever. Yeah, I have 4 of them. Not super happy about it. Yeah, I also need one for the foray, but foray is like not. You know, it's not as good as the explorer charm. So weakness exploits gives me 30. Adrenaline. I'll have to God damn it. I have to do a little bit of testing.
Have any requests?
Yep, this one. I need one more Mastercraft and Blueprint. And I'll be able to make this guy. Pattern Reflection, what does this do? Level 3 charge slash deals air effect damage while hitting the ground. Level 3 too. God, why does Greatsword get all of the cool weaponry?
Leaving already?
Anyway, okay, here. Let me... Let me do the Arcfeld one. Just so I can get some more gamma certificates. That I might be able to make this. Because it's 30, it's a flat 30 on weak points. Yeah, I'm just going to need to... I'm just going to have to make it and then do a little bit of testing to see my uptime for affinity. If weakness exploit 5 is really best.
You're the only one who can manage this quest, Hunter. As a question, hope you find something useful.
Yeah, I just need to test the uptime for Affinity, as opposed to the set I currently have. Chat back up, I just realized I don't have it up. I love looking at my build. Ow. Ooh, that one hurt a lot. happening right now.
It's not your time just yet.
This is a terrible place to be fighting ourselves right now.
I need to fall back.
Really. Yeah, okay. Maximum might would be a little bit better for hammer if it was like there wasn't a cooldown period. Okay. There wasn't a cooldown period in between when it wore off versus when it's like on. Like if I had immediate once I have ow fuck. Okay, yeah. Secrets.
Attack! There's no other logical choice.
As I was saying, because there is a cooldown period between Maximize activating and Maximize deactivating. It's less reliable versus if it were possible for Maximize to become instantly activated once I reach like 100% stamina. And deactivate once I'm at like 99% stamina. But due to this cooldown period, it's just too inconsistent. Especially if I'm more or less... If the source of my damage is coming from now charge attacks. Ow, god damn it. Hey, I got my bounty at least. I died that way.
Are you quite alright?
This is very loud. A little bit. I was kind of getting. I'm kind of getting. I can also turn it down here. There, I realized. I was kind of getting overwhelmed by the loudness of the
Now, hit it with every
video game, but. I probably should have refilled at camp when I was back there.
Tide has turned in our favor.
Do we pursue straight away?
I'm gonna head back to camp actually. Refill my items. Right.
It's absorbing elements. Our belt is showing its true power.
God damn it, dude. There we go.
Came off the monster.
Get ready to dodge.
Oh god damn it, dude. I was really hoping it wouldn't have reached over here. Moving. Okay.
Let's take a moment to check our supplies.
Really? see anything. That one. I'm not gonna make this! Oh my god, I couldn't see. I couldn't see if I was in the way of that or not. Oh, it's right there. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen it like come up this way. Oh fuck my life. I can't believe I dodged that. This time that. Oh, he's going all the way back, dude. Oh, no. Ow. There it is. That attack does a lot of stun.
Let's pursue!
There it is. Ready whenever you are.
I hate that, dude. That's so stupid. That's so stupid, dude.
I have no doubt in your skills, Hunter. Maybe we should try preparing a bit more first.
This is my way of preparing. Wish they didn't have a line for after you failed, dude. This is so annoying.
Yeah. Go on, take it.
Until next time, then.
God damn it, it's just doing that thing where the guy is like in an inaccessible spot. I hate that, dude. I hate that.
Welcome!
Welcome here anytime.
I'm so disappointed in myself for that. Dude, like I could have, you know.
Come on over.
Hey, Hunter. I have a bunch of things the others gathered for you. Yes. Is there anything you need?
I hate it when I fail a quest like that, dude. It's just so discouraging.
It's a challenging quest, but that just makes for a sweeter victory. The guild sent us supply items.
Really. Really. See, can't see, can't see. I'm very surprised I didn't get captured there and saved before they was good to carry off. I should really look up actually the values of how good charge up is. Oh, really? Really, 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 really. I'm not. Not that early, dude.
Yes.
I'm sorry, I'm already tilted. This thing just like, it hits like a truck and it's just, I don't know. Just feels like I should be better than how I play sometimes. You know, I'm not even like, you know, I'm not playing with another group or anything. Or like, you know, I'm not playing with anybody, other players, so it's not actually like really letting anybody down, but at the same time, I just feel like I shouldn't be making, or I don't know. I have over 300 hours in this game. I should be making, like, shouldn't be making simple spacing mistakes or like simple position mistakes. Oh, get me caught. I shouldn't be getting stunned at all.
Get ready to dodge.
What's that shit? Oh no, that's Guardian Antonath. Fuck. Or, you know, I should be like, I might die here. I shouldn't be getting, I know that move by heart now, and I, like, always get hit by it. Like, that's not even a move specific to Arch Temper's Arch Belt. That's a move that Temper Arch Belt usually does too. And I've fought it enough times to where I feel like I should be able to not continue to make the same mistakes over and over again. But lo and behold, I still get captured, so that's kind of why I'm so hard on myself in terms of, well, and I guess just in terms of this fight, but it goes without saying for a lot of the endgame fights as well.
I've mounted it. I'll do what I can.
Roll randomly. I scammed that one.
You must hold on strong!
God, this gets so very confusing.
Commencing barrage.
Thought I could have done that. Damn it. Every time, dude. Oh, fuck my life. Didn't see those crystals there.
We can't let it get away.
Okay, let me... Oh, really? I could have, whatever.
I've set a bomb. Bomb set.
It's funny that the support hunters use the, if there's an event going on, they use the special events like barrel bombs. And you really stop holding that long.
It's not your time just yet.
I'd like him to die, please. God, not quick enough for this stuff.
Those in the back.
I don't know why I rolled into that. Okay, how many are usually just one attack? Whatever. And that's what the hammer is. I don't think I've ever done that. I've usually just jumped off and done an aerial attack. Double roar is still something that I can't, that I'm not used to. Oh god. Oh fuck.
Hold still. I'll do all that I can.
Something that I'm not used to, dodging. That doesn't reach as far. I thought I was far enough away from the double slam in order to dodge it.
You needn't worry about me.
Oh. I don't know why I did that. I wish I didn't stun too easily. It's very weird that, like, because I normally in Monster Hunter, I associate being easily stunned with thunder-based monsters, not really dragon ones. So me getting stunned by this guy is like, or yeah, getting stunned by this guy quite often. Not doing well for my mental. I couldn't see. That's such a bad angle to take that attack from.
There's no other logical choice.
It's flying at such a weird angle that my sacred was kind of confused.
We should lure it into the trap.
Ow, really? Okay. Hate how much I do. I am sorry that so much of my attention has to be towards you know, the hunt and making sure I don't die rather than like being able to talk. I really need my focus right now. Make sure I'm dodging the right way and such. I'm dead. God, I still need to figure out. I really need to figure out how to dodge that dude. Because I realize that he's starting the attack, but it's just like I panic and I don't know what to do. I wish there's an item that just gave me one more cart or something. Don't be stunned! Don't be stunned! Don't be stunned! Oh my god, I got so stupidly lucky there.
We can't let it get away.
Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing there. Like, dodging towards it doesn't work. Dodging away from it, it just feels random about, like, which way am I dodging for that?
Get thrown out this way.
Ow.
Deep breaths.
Oh, thank God.
This is a rare research opportunity.
I was kind of holding my breath in for that entire fight, dude. Not recommended, dude. Archmaster again. Last attack, weakness exploit. That's a pretty interesting one. Focus, paralysis attacks, poison, critical draw, intimidator. Last attack, burst. Still not at for me at least. It's not a super satisfactory level to be playing at, just because I essentially used 3 cards during that entire fight. You know, before I play with others, I would like to get that down to like maybe only 1 or 2, or preferably 0, but like at most one feint on my own.
Can I proceed?
Agitator level 4. A2 tender. Wait. Gorf embraces. There's coil. Oh, that's right. I needed. Wait. Okay, now I know what I need. Jumping. There we go. And instead of marathon runner, which I've been running, I'll go back to self-improvement. Okay, so weakness exploit 5. 30% increase affinity, 20% wound. The attack down here is the real kind. The attack down on agitator is the real kind of sucky thing there.
Oh, good. Very good.
I really don't need that jewel. Need that jewel, I don't think. One of those. What am I at? Let me do some. I'm at 68. Plus 30, 30, 90, 90... 96 if I'm hitting a weak point. 14. On a crit. And then either let me look back at my own goddamn VOD, dude. So this is technically more damage because of Agitator, the Agitator damage boost. That's only 825. The one before was okay, yeah. 825 versus 814, so it's like 10 more damage. Technically, because of full Agitator versus full weakness exploit. I mean, maybe I can do a compromise. No Challenger Charm. Let me do exploit. I just hear 5 weakness exploits. That's 20 attack, 15. What did I say? 73 plus weak. Wait. 93 on weak points. Damn. Here. It's so close because like that last 7% is the last 7% that weakness exploit gives you is so very good, but I don't think it's possible, at least not with my current setup. So with Agitator 5, the good point with Agitator 5 is that 4 more attack, 5 more. One gives me 10 more affinity. Minus 4 attack. I don't know if that's worth. It's hard to say because it's like we're so used to it being fairly easy to get critical up to 100%. That's normally that we favor it in before affinity because it's so easy. It's normally so easy to get affinity. But for this game, I actually find it kind of difficult to really balance or figure out a good solution for reaching 100% affinity. Where the hell did this one go? Here we are. Here's the question: the reason I did this way is because So the reason I made this change was because I was unsatisfied with the maximum might time. So its maximum might be, and I'm giving this up for one more weakness exploit, 5% weak point, and 5% against wounds. I could make that 20, but I would be also losing attack. kind of the problem with putting. Well, evade window 2 I just have naturally. The evade extender is the one where it's like, technically don't need it, but it's nice to have a lot. It's nice to have for me because I'm just used to that amount of evade in my for this game. So it's just kind of like, I could technically, if I only went evade extender 1, I could technically do maximum might 30, and that would probably balance out to 100% affinity, given everything. The problem is, I've been using evade extender 2 for so long that I'm just used to it when fighting different monsters. So, is the change really worth it? I don't know. Like, is the, because this is a very aggressive set of skills, you know? Sorry, like, fairly aggressive. I don't have that much defense in terms of, like, or defense or utility, honestly. It's just pure aggro all the time. So, me giving up Evade Extender 2, which is, like, technically more utility slash defense, really does not feel like it's a good idea for me to, in order for me to get 100% uptime. I just realized I'm dropping a lot of frames.
Commencing quantum map. Get ready, everyone! We received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
This is the first time I've like ever needed to use this scene that I made. My frames. This is 22nd, yes. You know, I really want to take on do like a few more hunts. I was really hoping to do a few more hunts, but if my I don't think it's my internet because I just did a speed test and it's like fine more or less. But with like... Also, I wonder if the VOD will get muted. Oh, is it? No, it shouldn't necessarily be this. Man, it is fluctuating like hell. Let me check something really quick. Um. I don't know, because speedtest.net is like... Well, hang on. No? No. If you're wondering why I like made this scene in my OBS, it's this looping GIF. It's so that when I can like I can see when the frames are dropping. Because this is supposed to be like a perfectly looping GIF, whatever. Fuck it. And it's a little bit easier for me to see where the frames could possibly be going. As of right now, I don't know what's wrong. It could just be my connection to Twitch. I don't think it's my internet because speed test shows it holding stable at a gig. Well, like I said, I was hoping to do a few more hunts today, but I guess I'm just gonna call it there. My internet is being real shit about it. Real unstable for some reason. I don't know why. Just gonna hope that it's like on Twitch's end, and then next time that I stream, it'll be fine. Okay. So for those of you that care, wait, I just keep getting hopeful, and then I look back at my OBS and it's like 0 kilobytes per second. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna end stream here. My next stream is going to be Tuesday, and it's either going to be. I know I've been talking up Mio Memories in Orbit, but I've also... And this looks like a good opportunity for me to get into a team game. YouTube is completely down. I don't know what it is. It'd just be my connection to Twitch, but I've been going long enough that I kind of like... It's fine if I end here, technically, because... I've been going for almost 6 hours now. Yeah, almost 6 hours now. So yeah, I'm just gonna hope I don't start dropping frames randomly at this type of day. I was hoping to do more hunts, but I can't. Oh well. Yeah, so my next stream will be Tuesday and Wednesday. I'll be doing something. Off Thursday, Friday, and then Saturday, Sunday, again around 10 a.m. CST. Thank you to anybody who might have joined and watched for a little bit, either for the Minecraft section or for the Monster Hunter section. I very much appreciate you taking the time of your day to come and hang out with me. And as always, do the right thing because it is the right thing to do, and I'll see you Tuesday. Take care. Bye-bye.